Hôi! Hôi! Hello. Good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Almost the end of the week. Good work. Does this not get old? Is there ever going to be a time where you guys don't redeem that when I pop up? You're gonna be like, you know what? This isn't funny anymore. No? Okay. Well, you know what? Fair enough. How's it going? Hope your Thursday is going well. As I said, nearly the end of the week. You guys got this. I'm feeling a little bit more alert as of right now. I took it a bit easier this morning as compared to the past couple of days, but we shall see later. Today we're gonna play some Teardown with Phantomy, so that should be exciting at least. I don't know if I will do a full-length stream today. I might do a shorter one. We'll see. I've got shit that I need to do tomorrow, and it's all stressing me out a wee bit. Feeling a little overwhelmed at the moment. So let's try and have a lot of fun today. Dearie me. Hello, Winter. Congratulations on being voiced. Hello, CJ. Hello, Trashcan. Hello, Ray. Hello, Rhino. Hello, Succumbio. Hello, Normanton. Succumbio, thank you for the tier 1 resub. Happy 23 months. Thank you very much. Hello, Joshi. Ugh, my nose. Hello, Jaikon. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Temmie. Hello, Matvy. Thank you for the lurk, Matvy. Hello, Sandwich. Hello, Melvin. Hello, Drew. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Jaikon, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Weather's annoying. I hate how sunny it is. I hate the sun. I hate it so much. It's gotten warmer and I hate it, and it's already having a big impact on my mood. I fucking despise the warmer weather. Hello, Clarinets. David, congrats on your win. Enjoy your 500 gold. But yeah, probably gonna have a shorter stream today. Play some Teardown with Phantomy. Like Sun and Summer coming. Some people do, some people don't. I despise summer. Spring is bearable sometimes, but I still don't like it. Hate summer, love autumn, love winter. Thank you for the self-care check art. Hello, how's it going? The worst seasons for sure. I knew some work bullshit. You got this. How am I? I'm okay. I don't know. I don't know. It might be the sun. I've got like this very underlying agitated feeling, and I really don't like it. I've not got any explicit reason to be agitated, but I am, you know? Maybe it's just hormones, who knows? I take my meds this morning. I think I did. Hello, Jem. Nice. it's okay. I'm sure I'll get over it. I don't know. I hope that doesn't leak into stream. I already didn't feel so good about yesterday because I felt really bad that I was so fucking tired and I felt like I was being really rude. I probably should just have not streamed yesterday. No. If you want to go to the other side, you can go behind. Thank you. The birds? I just don't like the sun. The flowers and stuff is really cool. I don't mind that. I don't mind the trees, the greenery. I just hate the sun. Ghost being a gremlin, it's because he wants to run in front of my desk. Who are you talking to about going behind? The other 3 people that live with me. What do you mean, who am I talking to? Oh, Logo. Clarinets, thank you for the 180 stream streak. I'm glad you guys found that stream was fine. I'm just taking a bit hard. I wasn't looking for any affirmations or anything like that. It's just how I feel at the end of the day. She let me out of the basement finally. Do you guys want to come out of the basement? It's really bright and sunny. I hate it. Oh. Dude, for some reason, people's names keep changing colors, and it really pisses me off because yesterday, I think it happened with Caps. Caps' purple, for some reason, was insanely hard to see in the background of my, like, compared to, because the background of my stream chat was, like, it was making it all muddy. And now, it's happened with Goat's name, but Goat's name has become brighter, and it hurts my fucking eyes. I need to know why it does this, because it pisses me off. Positive affirmation? I don't want to do positive affirmations today. Hey there, hi, I'm ready to die. Positive affirmation. Let's see. I can do it. I can do it. Temmie, thank you for the 165 stream streak. Thank you very much. Matthew, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. And Emerald, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm gonna go send you over here.
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Gallimar.
That cat just spoke real life words to me. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is it?
No! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. Emerald, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a lovely stream. I hope you had a nice time playing Pokemon. Pokemon Crystal. I have to Google what version that is. I'm a very big Pokemon normie. I like Pokemon. I'm like, you know, I relatively understand certain things, but very normie. Oh, doggos, right. Hope you had a lovely time. Please do feel free to let us know what kind of things you got up to. Or don't. If you don't want to, that's completely fine as well. I understand you just got done streaming and stuff. You might want to take a break. For those of you new here, hello, I'm Hel. Today we're gonna do some teardown with Phantom. We're just yapping right now because we just started. I won't yap, you know, too much about myself because the raid video kind of does that for me. I have a feeling Jigglypuff is here. Something tells me Jigglypuff might be around. So, yeah. Your name glows bright that despite me. I'm gonna take a screenshot and see if I can show what it looks like. Because it might be just my monitor or something, I don't know. Don't say what you say. This is one with Suisune. I don't know how you say the name. Hello Jigglypuff, how's it going? I looked over, I saw someone getting yeeted. And I was like, It might just be my monitor, I don't know. Let me open this. It looks so bright against the OBS background. I don't like it at all. You're still noticing, like, if I just see someone getting flung across the screen, I just know that you're probably around. I will try not to call it out, because obviously I don't want to put the lurkers on blast. You finished the 16th gym to finish up the endgame? There's 16 gems? What? Is that normal for it? I feel like that's not normal. I thought there was usually a lot less gems. Oh my lord. What was your party looking like? Gen 2 is 16? Holy shit. You get to go to 2 regions, I see. Right. Shows you how much I know about Pokemon. As I said, I have played Emerald all the way through many years ago. I more recently, in the past like year or two, played Brilliant Diamond and Sword and Shield. Although I don't think I finished Sword and Shield because I never got the legendaries. And nor did the DLCs. And I also did Pokemon Violet. I did Pokemon Sword, Pokemon Violet. Yeah. Those are the games I played. Like a river. And then Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I love Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I have a Haunter and a Typhlosion and a Wigglytuff. Haunter and Typhlosion's kind of goated. I love ghost Pokemon in general, and Typhlosion, it's like the best starter, so... You know. Sword and Shield was okay. I think Sword and Shield had the opportunity to be so much better than it actually was. But I think like Sword and Shield, they were probably just toying around with the idea of a kind of free roam type shit like they did with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I like Mischievous. I like Mismagius. Mismagius is my favorite Pokemon. But obviously Mismagius was not introduced until later. Ghost Pokemon and fairy ones too. Oh, so then you must really like the Flutter main, right? Oh yeah, Mimikyu as well. Ultra Slugo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yvonne, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Mimikyu is cute. Your psychic bias? Nah, I'm ghost Pokemon, dark Pokemon, you know, typical edgelord stuff. Ice Pokemon are pretty cool as well. So, take this anymore. Will never be ignored. You want to battle? Here's a war. Bug, then poison, then ghost. You know about Ceruledge? Yeah, I know about Ceruledge. Ceruledge is cool. I had Ceruledge in my Violet team. If I'm choosing to do monotype run, it'll be in that order. I see. We should sell my black, white 2 poison monotype file still. Just remake it, Forehead. Someone's ringing my door, but I'm not expecting anyone, so I will just let it ring, I think. I will not take this anymore. This will never be ignored. Little difficulty, I suppose. Bug types are, like, weak to a lot of things, right? Grass is weaker. Is it the weakest? Fire, rock, flying. Bug, fire, flying, ice. Grass is out here having a rough time. So what's the strongest then? Dragon? Never be ignored. There's very little is weak to it, and it's weak to a lot. Dragon's up there. Offensively, probably fairy. I see. Fire types, anyone? Fire's okay. We will not take this anymore. These words will never be ignored. Psychic is your OP choice if you're playing Gen 1, I suppose, yeah, like... If Fairy's the strongest, what is the strongest pre-Fairy? Because Fairy wasn't always a typing, was it? These words will never be ignored. It was most definitely Dragon before Fairy, because they introduced Fairy as like the dragon counter, right? Yeah. I don't know, things go very confusing for me because I still look at a Pokemon and be like, I don't know if you're normal type or fairy. I forget if you were changed or not. Steel is a high tier typing. Yeah, but what kind of person turns to you and goes, yes, my favorite type of Pokemon is Steel type. Come on. Hello, David. How's it going? Thanks. You know what? I rest your case. I rest my case. I rest my case. No further questions, Your Honor. You don't choose it because it is OP typing? I mean, if you like it, then you like it. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You shouldn't have to not pick it because you want to avoid any sort of meta. Ages last to be even more broken. I see. I'm learning a lot of Pokemon lore. I don't know shit. Level 100, you're starting Call of Duty. I mean, that's usually my point of call. That's what I usually do. Fuck, who gives a shit about typing and strengths? Just level it up to max level and start rolling people. Gangnam Style. Oh, like Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. Hey, sexy lady. Everyone's playing Tomodachi Life. I don't have a collection of cool rocks. Sexy lady. Switch 2 with Pokopia? No, I wouldn't play Pokopia. And I don't want to switch 2. Also, it's on the first Switch, we found out yesterday. But whether its performance is good or not is an entirely different question. You like Cradily? Bro, I forgot Pokemon even exists. I said if I'm getting another handheld console, it's gonna be a Steam Deck. I'm gonna play Helldivers in bed. You guys ain't ever gonna see me again. Cradily is your favorite fossil as well. I like Kabuto. Just little guy. Steam Deck is so good, though. I'm really trying not to. There was a government official building, had some really nice round rocks in their garden. I was kind of tempted to grab some. Yeah, because that's not fucking weird. You have 2 Steam Decks? You barely use yours? You guys are dangling, like, the carrot in front of my face or whatever.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, Joker. How's it going? You like carrots? Yeah, carrots are cool. Gave my old gamer laptop for a friend. Just keep the Steam Deck as my computer whenever I travel around. So happy for you. Sorry, I'm not actually salty. I don't really have any particular reason to be salty. I don't need one. That's more of a luxury thing. Your brother loves his. Hell is fuming. No, I'm not fuming. I'm very grateful for what I have. Congratulations, I'm so happy for you. That's me all the time. That's literally me all the time. I'm just that person. Your deck's your PC alternative? Yeah, that's fair enough. I'm not in any... Yeah, like I have my PC. My PC is quite beefy as well, so... Don't know how much longer I can keep saying that for until they release something else. But... yeah. I don't know, we'll see. We will see. I don't have any reason to be so desperate to get one. A notebook. You love a PC. Gaming setup wouldn't be very PC friendly. Mobile games, right? Ugh. Ugh. console gamer. I'm very spoiled for the PC that I have and the setup that I have. Recliner? Yeah, but that sounds really comfy. See, for me, in my head, getting like a day bed in the corner of my room, and then a Steam Deck, you guys really would never see me again. I would just be low-key graduated. I wouldn't be able to get up from there. I'm gonna turn into one of those, the humans from WALL-E. Another thing about the Steam Deck, it's basically sold at a loss. You're not able to get anything with as much power for as little money. It's literally a whole entire Linux PC, just plug in a keyboard, mouse, monitor. You have a perfectly usable desktop right out of the box too. You don't have to sell it to me. I'm already sold. Unless that's a good life. Have ghosts curl up with me? Yeah, I would, yeah. Sorry, you have to. Why are you apologizing? Don't piss me off. Banger alert. Look what washed right up into a shore. Lady, you're all out of... I need to play like the new content. Not enough. You said you wanted more. Dear me. Hello, Igor. How's it going? Whirlpool sucks you in. No way out. If you knew what you know, now I've got you in our tentacles. Tentacles. Did you guys know I voiced Charybdis in this game? You forgot the shower? I could believe that you guys don't shower. Cause you fucking stink. Yeah, I want to play the content. I want to see the content they added in Hades. I managed to keep myself pretty much spoiler free. I have a feeling, despite me having not played Hades 2 for a wee bit, it's gonna be weird going back and if I go play on baby mode, you know? After beating... What heat did I beat? 50 heat? After beating 50 heat. I can see it. What's an angel siren about this? Charybdis is siren? I don't know what the fuck Charybdis is. It doesn't look like a siren. Looks like a monster. Sirens are usually monsters, yeah, but it's got like tentacles and stuff. Hello, trash can. Prisoners. Anyone feel like adopting me? Hello, Jared. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How's it going? No, pass. I raised you guys too well. The lack of parasocial is... I'm very proud. Move in, but only if you bring Ghost. The only thing I'll be bringing is death and destruction. We're a healthy parasocial? Healthy parasocial is no parasocial, though. Only platonic here. You have a lot of those, though? Well. Sorry, Ghost. We're not going to gym. Ghost. Oh, that guy is dead. He is not even opening his eyes. He usually opens his eyes when he hears his name. Ghost. What if I said, treat? You want a treat? Okay, his ears are moving. Are you hungry? Oh, yeah. My summer is extremely hot. Anyone live where it's just permanently cold? Share a bed with a cat? They're pretty tight on space. Winter, I couldn't with you regardless. Since you are a lettuce enjoyer, and that shit gives me a headache. How I adopt you? You bring Ghost, you don't come and just get Ghost. Hang on a second. Right, it's so true. It just gives me a headache, the smell of it, so... Yeah. But no one lives where it's like cold, eternally like dark and wintry and... God bless a little lettuce. I mean, I don't really care for it personally. I've never tried it. I mean, I think it's still illegal over here unless it's medicated stuff. But I personally think it fucking stinks, and I do not like the smell. The smell gives me a headache. I was living in Alaska. Well, the thing is the places that are like dark for half the year, they're like light for the other half, right? So I have to move to the other side during that half. How about this, how's it going? You see lettuce plain, surprisingly a healthy snack, you just want to chew on something light. I mean, I did that with cucumber, though. It smells terrible, but it tastes so much worse. I was like thinking, wait, you're just eating it? And then I remembered, oh, do you mean like in like edibles? It fills your mouth, you taste everything, it's horrible. I see. It's not for everyone, huh? I'm a pretty vanilla person when it comes to that. Never smoked. Never done any kind of recreational drug. Never even tried. Like a corn dog? I mean, I don't see a problem with that if you're the only one that's eating it. Yeah, why the fuck not? Just eat it like a banana, you know? think I don't know if my older sister smokes, but I think the rest of my siblings, well, they vape now. They all vape, but my older brother used to smoke. Don't know if my little sister ever actually smoked, but she vapes. My younger brother vapes as well. My older brother stopped smoking and started vaping. Never really been an alcohol drinker either. You quit smoking vaping for about 2 months. Vaping's a tough habit to break. Just so you guys know, I'm not here to judge. I hope that I am not coming across as someone who is judgmental. Just because I don't doesn't mean that I think any less of you guys for doing so. It's your life at the end of the day. Walk in the shadows. So, you do you, whatever makes you happy. Through the night. She keeps me around. I guess. Miss the ritual behind it more than the actual substance. I see. Best of luck at work today, Clarinets. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Bum bum. Colin's sick. Damn. Ray, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Hello Raiders. If you feel this stream isn't for you, or you have to leave for other things, don't worry about it. No one's going to chase after you, or hold any grudges. But if you feel like staying, then I hope you enjoy it here.
Hello, my name's Hel. I'm a PI Crow, private investigator by day. Oh, she's dead. Paranormal investigator at night.
Hands off, Calamar.
That cat just spoke real life words to me. Prego illustrator at sunrises and sunsets. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Alright, I will never do that again. We're fucking gaming. Let's fucking go!
Eat it. Eat this one as well.
Why are you feeding them?
What the fuck is that?
No! Hello, welcome in raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Ray. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely time with your art today. If you would like to tell us what kind of stuff that you got up to, then please feel free to do so. If you don't want it, that's okay too. You just got done streaming, you probably want to go rest, it's understandable. For those of you new here, hello, I'm Hel. I won't yap too much because the raid video does it for me. But today we're gonna do some teardown with Phantomy. Right now we're just yapping. We're talking about like smoking and drugs and alcohol and whatnot and our experiences. Sketch out some of your character here for my battle maze next month. That sounds sick. You've been really productive with the art stuff lately. Super proud. Guys, I think my stomach hurts. I'm not really sure why. Would anyone like to buy it? What kind of question is that? Just a normal question, bro. You hungry? No. I ate food today. We'll auction it off. What's the starting bid on my stomach? How much you guys willing to pay for it? $2? A penny? That's not how bidding works. You can't go for $2 and then bid lower. What the fuck? Type that before I saw the $2 bidding. Sorry if I have a stream delay, as you should be. Imagine having delay on stream. Couldn't be me. No one else gonna bid? Am I really selling my stomach for $2? You guys kinda suck. Can someone else bid? I don't want it. What the fuck? Not even for $2? Ah, right. Okay. What do you do with a stomach? I don't fucking know. Whatever you want. How about $67? $2.15? This is not how it works. I told you guys, you can't just bid something bigger and then something smaller after. $67 and the 1 cent, only if I can keep it where it already is. No, I'm trying to get rid of it. What? You guys are dumb. Maybe it can be used to feed strays, if properly cleaned. You can feed little hell my stomach. 500 Argentinian pesos. That's 27 pence. 27 pence. 27 pence. Not even 50 pence. Not even a pound. It's 27 pence. I don't know what to say. I could get a gumball? I don't think you could get that over here with that. Don't know whether to laugh or cry. Can I get my time back? For this conversation that I just entertained for like a whole 5 minutes. 2 ice creams with gumballs is 9 quid. Oh my god. That fucking wee girl. What are you bidding on? Nothing anymore. Thank you for the self-care check, Ray. No stomach for the strays. We're not bidding anymore. You guys ruined it. Oh my god. I'm gonna go send Phantom a message and see if he's get me out of here. Can't connect to the internet on my work computer anymore. Guess workday is done? Wait, that's crazy. You know, my stomach hurts, but I would absolutely demolish like a baguette of garlic bread right now. Maybe I'm just pregnant. Oh. Jesus Christ is coming again, I guess. The new Mary? Yeah. Well, you guys are getting second Easter or whatever. Christmas. Easter. Fuck me. Hi. Hi, hello Lychee. How's it going? Oh, jeez. The Antichrist. That's pretty edgy, yeah. How am I pregnant? Okay, Phantomy has decided he would like to save me from this turmoil and will be ready soon, so I'm gonna boot up fucking Teardown. That's a great response. I'll use that the next time someone asks me. Hi, how are you? How's it going? Oh, I'm pregnant. Get me out of this chat. Tear it down. Or whatever he says. Hello, Vec. How's it going? Bum, 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 bum. Guys, we have a problem. It's getting warm. What am I gonna do? What the fuck am I actually gonna do? Stop making your eyes at me. I stop making the eyes at you. All it does surprises me is that I don't really want you to. And the shoulders are frozen, cold as a night. Oh, but you're an explosion. You're an dynamite. Name is a real. I don't care for shine. You light in the fuse, result in a bang, bang, go. Bet that you look good on the dance floor. I don't know if you're looking for romance, so I don't know what you're looking for. Hello, Jaffe. How's it going? I need to. I think this year is the year I do invest in getting one of those fucking aircons everyone was recommending. Send me to despair. I don't think it's very fair. You're the night. You're dynamite. Freeze Ghost and use him as an ice pack. Ghost, you okay with being used as an ice pack? He's just sleeping. Welcome back. From 1984. You don't have to lie to us, it's okay. We know people here don't shower. I might actually have to get the conditioner because the fucking stream PC too. Wait, did I click the right thing? We're from 1984. I got into game and stuff and I haven't even set it up on my fucking OBS yet. Hello Dayzen, how's it going? Hello Cal, how you doing? Oh shit. I had my plush as well. That only looked minorly cursed. Oh, hello. Oh, you're spooky Phantomy.
Oh, spooky Phantomy? Oops.
Yeah, you're spooky Phantomy.
Let me fix that.
You're Phantomy if he was a ghost Pokemon.
There we go. Phantomy if he was cool.
Yeah,
More
right.
accurate Phantomy, if you will.
Yeah, okay, alright, buddy, whatever you say.
You know, that's Laura after. Okay, we're still in the freaking vacation city, aren't we?
Yeah, and we have nothing.
We are poors.
I mean, we're not that poor as we have been previously, but we do have literally fucking nothing. Thanks
That's
for
what I mean.
Alright.
Hey, hell. I made a waterbed.
I see it.
No, you don't. That's the problem. You need to come up here and see it.
Wait, what? Is that not what's in the water?
See? A waterbed.
Tear it down. Alright, what? Where do we...
Inside on the laptop, I assume.
Alright. I'm so disoriented.
Understandable.
Okay.
Yes.
Move barrels. We need to move a bunch of barrels.
That sounds like fun, I guess. Is it gonna
Thank
be
you for the
another
like
tornado
Ray.
thing?
Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. What?
Is it gonna be another tornado thing?
No, we're in the thing. We're here in the... I don't know, this island place.
I feel like this island place could still have tornadoes, you know?
Maybe.
Alright, collect evidence for Parissa. Move at least 3 of the heavy barrels to the escape boat. I mean,
Thank you,
Oh, busy
Jiggly.
enough.
I'm sorry, you have to ask her permission for links. Exclamation mark permit is what we have to do for people to post links. Never used to be like that, but as usual, when things get put in places and rules get made, it's because someone ruined it for everyone else. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
someone lost
Okay,
a
what we
finger to a
got?
link, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is the...
What?
I'm confused.
Why
Oh
are you
no, there is
confused?
only 5. The green is where we're leaving.
Yes.
Okay.
This is so stupid.
They're heavy barrels.
Yep.
Can we still find stuff?
I have no idea. I have yet to find stuff, so I'm making my own fun over here right now. And
Am
I
I gonna have to
realize now
rebuild that bridge again?
that wheels don't actually exist. Wheels aren't real, okay?
We haven't invented the wheel yet.
Let me
Thank you
get
very
this
much,
up,
Jiggly.
please. Help!
No. I guess we can see if there's a sniper in this tower. There is. Alright, so you should be able to...
Did you just take fall damage?
Yeah.
Okay, I've been trying to kill myself for a little bit here. It doesn't work. God damn it. Could you please bring that sniper to me?
Okay.
I want to
Oh,
blow
there
a
was
thing
m-
up so I can... Oh.
I got pipe bombs.
Yo. Lovely. Okay, I don't have to die then. Let's go. I'm trying to
What am
get
I...
in this house. Oh, look, a barrel.
That worked?
Well, arguably, I mean, it did a hole. I
It
think you
did
could fit through
all.
there. Yeah. Kind of. Are you... All right. Okay, we're improving. We're improving. All
I
right,
only
I'm
have
liking
one
this.
more pipe
Okay,
bomb now.
how
so-
about this one? Go to the other, go through the hole and blow the door from the other
Wait,
side.
there's
Not
a
this
gun
door.
here.
Perfect. Okay. This is a very heavy barrel. I don't lie. Barrel do be heavy. Okay. Did it work? Yay! Let's go.
Oh, wait, the barrel's not alarmed?
No.
Oh. Oh, we're chilling then.
Yeah, this is just vibing.
Okay.
We're vibing teardown right now.
It did a
No, it's
whole
not
lot of
regular teardown.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm so
No
upset.
worries. I wish this game had flex tape. I wish this was just an ad for flex tape as a game. That would be so cool. Imagine if something stupid like I bring the barrel and the timer starts. How silly would that be?
That would be so silly.
So silly, haha.
Oh, I see the
Nope.
thing.
We're good. Yeah, so we just have to show off our treasure hunting expertise, which you should have a lot of, so we can find the items that will assist
Alright,
us in
okay.
bringing the barrels.
I was wondering why would I have to do this, but it's because, yeah, okay, right.
Hey, look, they put lights here. Damn. Where's the other two? Ew. Disgusting. You good there? Are you struggling?
Yeah, I pushed it down because I thought I could be smart and take it the other way, but I can't, and now I can't even get it back up this way.
I'm coming. I don't know where the frick you are on the other hand, so you gotta give me like a brief moment. Okay.
God fucking damn it!
Wow. You saved?
Yeah, because you got one in already.
I mean, we could have got... Okay. Where are you? I'm coming. Alright, what's happening here?
I can't get it back up here. There we go.
Okay.
Because I tried to get it up the other way, but...
So what's the
Yeah.
play here? You want to throw it in the ocean?
Probably need a boat.
That boat over there,
Which
specifically?
I conveniently have found one here.
I feel like that boat could be used for multiple barrels. There's also a heavy-duty one over there. Heh, duty.
Barrel! And
I found a skate. It's a lot of Ooh. What do we have here? Dude, they got soup! Hell, they got soup in here. You okay? What happened? Okay, I'm you're dying. Tell me what happened.
I put the barrel on the boat, and then I jumped forward on the boat, and the boat just fucking slipped right off. It didn't even... Oh, fuck.
Do you want to know something that's also miserable?
What?
When it reloaded, I loaded in, I whacked the ladder. Luckily, I'm a skillful gamer and I made it.
I'm gonna fucking lose my mind.
We barely started. What do you mean?
Here's me being like, oh yeah, it's gonna be fine.
No, no, no! I'm gonna go get the other barrel. I'm gonna go get the soup first. Can't believe they have soup. Ooh. What's that? Oh, and they said skate is literally like one of those ice skating footwear things. Yeah. That's wild. Alright, give me the soup. Oh, I can't get the soup. Disparage.
Oi. Oh, this is like very heavy, I see.
I mean, it is a heavy barrel, you know. See the problem. What the fuck? Oh? Oh shit, it is.
No! No!
Do I want to know?
It was very close. I
Yeah, now
almost
I'm
got
back
it.
here.
Look.
Yeah, what am I looking at?
Close
Do you
your
want to get
eyes.
the heavy duty boat?
It was fine until it wasn't.
Uh-huh. Look. Here we go again.
I'll just keep quick saving. It's fine.
I mean, if it works, you know. If the shoe fits. Something, I don't bloody know. I don't think crows wear shoes. I mean, you kind of have to, but, you know.
I can take off my boots.
Nah,
I have slippers.
I don't think you should let your dogs out on stream. That should be like some kind of, you know, prize.
Yeah, I
thing.
haven't.
Good,
I'll
good.
save that for whenever, I don't know.
The next
An
subathon, you know, could
emergency.
be the. What kind of emergency are we speaking of here?
I don't know. Right.
All right, so one of the barrels is like locked in place. Someone decided to run a practical joke and they actually bolted it to the wall. Because they're funny, haha.
Slowly but surely.
I don't know any Shirleys. Okay.
Ooh.
But give me strength, because this barrel's heavy. If not, just give me steroids. I can do it by myself.
There we go.
Yippee! Let's go. How intact is the boat? Like, would it sink if I dropped the barrel from high distance on top of it?
Probably.
Perfect. That's what we're doing. All right, bring it here.
Okay.
All right, I'm here. Where are you? Can you even bring it here, actually?
No, because it just sunk.
That's not good, dude.
Look, there's a few other boats. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the other barrel, if I can. Where the frick is... Oh, I see it. Oh no, what the fuck is that? Okay. Oh no. Wait, is this wood? Aha! Alright.
Just gonna keep quick saving and stuff.
We're quick saving till it's done. Alright. Bring it next to that building where the heavy duty boat is. Like a blue boat. I'm calling it heavy duty because it looks like it could take a punch.
Wait, why can't you use that boat then?
Because it would be funny if I dropped the barrel and it would go right through the boat and sink it. But I guess we're not doing that anymore now that I said it.
What? Dude, it's so hard to fucking control.
Dude, it's a boat. You're in water. What do you mean? You're like, you know.
The turning is not great.
I mean, I'm assuming because you're missing a chunk.
Well, it wasn't before, and the turning was still bad.
How many boats are you gonna sink? before you get here.
Probably a lot.
Yippee. Alright, so there are other barrels in here, but it could be valuable. No! It's good enough for me, baby. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright, where do you want this?
Over there's perfect. Where? Yeah, right over there. Perfect. Quick save, just in case.
You're not gonna be able to... Sure.
Okay, you could back a little bit.
Oh! What
What?
the fuck? Java wanted to fucking do something.
Are you
My
running
PC.
Minecraft?
That was very scary.
You and
Probably being hacked or something.
they're using the tear down unsecured servers. Oh god, quick save again.
First mate for my parents' boat? Oh, so you've drove boats?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, no. I almost clicked
Okay,
quick save there.
maybe I should drop it in the other boat. What do you think? Be
you
honest
had
with
to.
me.
If you drop it at the grey area, it's not the worst. But as I said, this boat you can
It's
drive the
not-
boat back, and not me, and you can see how driving this boat is fucking pain in the ass.
I mean, I think it was less of a pain in the ass when it still was like, you know. Okay.
Okay, right.
Okay, it doesn't work. Fine. I'm gonna try the other one. I have an assumption it will be exactly the same thing, but fuck it, why not? Let's see. Oh no, that one can take it. Alright, can you quick load again, please? And come here. I require your assistance. I need your tiny hands for something.
My hands are so small. Woo.
Woo, I need you to drive this boat forward a little bit so I can drop it in the boat.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. Because it hits the rooftop and it's concave, so it sucks. Just... It's a little forward. No, that's backwards. No, that's the wall.
I'm trying to fucking turn it because the boat's gonna have to get turned anyway.
Okay.
Right, there.
That's not great, but okay.
What do you mean that's not great?
Kind of ass, honestly. Okay, you can take it. I got another one.
Okay, that's fantastic. You can drive that boat and you can see how fucking driving the boats is actual poop from a butt.
See, I would trust your opinion on driving if I haven't played Zomboid with you.
You could have just said any driving game at all, honestly. Any game that involves driving.
I want to specify the ones that I have played directly with, you know, first-hand experience and all. I assume that in racing games you're just like a adrenaline junkie, it just happens.
Brakes are for chuds. Don't you forget about dying. Don't you forget
Okay,
about your friend.
That's a
death.
2. Could you kindly save? Thank you. Do you want me to come pick up that barrel as well?
I'm trying to look for it. Is it on the roof? Must be underneath. Oh, it is.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. I don't think this fits. This does not fit. Oh no, I can make it fit.
A
Alright.
form of braking without using brakes is simply forgetting to accelerate. Nah, pedal to the metal. You use the barriers as your speed adjusters.
Those are speed bumps. Okay, this works. I'm coming. Oh. Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Fuck!
Alright, wait. Whoa. Does it? Perhaps. No,
Brute force it!
it won't. Give me
God
like 2
fucking
seconds.
damn it.
Oh, you hold this entire place out. Okay, there's gotta be like something here that we can use. Ah, perfect.
Fantastic.
Wait for it. Do not trust the process, okay? Alright, trust the process. Okay, there we go. Let's see now, does this reach? Answer my own question? No, it doesn't. Well, that makes life a little bit less fantastic. Okay. Alright, Barrel. You're coming with me, buddy.
I'm pulling with you. Oh, it's through the door.
Go!
Kind of. It's stuck on something.
Okay, do I have to like wiggle it to the side?
I don't know, it's like really stuck. You know what we could
Oh,
do?
it's
We
really
could go up
deep
the
in
other
there.
towers, because all of the towers probably have
Snipers.
a sniper, yeah.
We can shoot that little piece that's keeping it in place.
Or
Alternatively. Oh, that's an idea. Get it. Just in
shoot
case.
you.
Oh, it worked. Brilliant.
Of course it did.
All right. Let's see if there's any valuable here. Yes! Worth it. We have one problem now.
What?
I solved it.
Are you talking about the rope?
Yeah, I had no way to cut the rope. Apparently, you can't
Okay,
sledge open it.
there's a boat like over on the other side. Are you just taking it to yours?
Yes. Also valuable.
Sick. Anyone watch Extreme Makeover Home Edition? That shit was something I really liked watching with my nana.
Okay, I need you to lift though, because I don't want it to spike the boat. Did you grab it?
Yeah.
Okay, lift. Lovely.
Nice.
Let's see. Is there any easy way for us to do this? Oh, there's no easy way for.
we have a
They're not?
problem. Here's gunshot. We no longer have a problem. That's how it be sometimes. This guy's talking about my driving.
What?
One of them.
What? One of them what?
Oh no, never
Talk
mind.
to
I
me.
fell into the thing. That's fine.
What happened? Talk about my... That was so easy. Wait, that was chill, like a glove even. Ah, yes.
Timber.
Hate it here. Alright. What are we doing next? Game developers when I need to point the way.
Yellow paint. I just got a note
Yep.
from local PD. The barrels are secured and being shipped to locale at this very moment. There's a shortage of blue tide of magic supply, blah 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 blah. Ooh, we're doing some havoc causing. Well, this is a lot.
Ooh.
Scavenge the area for tools, destroy at least 4 of the targets, avoid the guard helicopter.
Oh, no,
no.
no, get on the fucking helicopter. I hate it.
Oh, it's nighttime. So this is like a when it comes type of thing, I suppose.
Yeah. I think when we start acting up is when it's gonna decide to... Oh, is this what we're blowing up? High pressure boilers.
Well, it's already here.
Alright. Hey, shoot the boiler! This way, you freaking nerd. Okay, I guess it just doesn't like you. Oh,
Nope.
finally. My only problem is this gonna blow up. Yes. Okay, I got one.
Nice.
I might die though.
Don't do that.
I'm healing. I keep forgetting it slows me down whenever it shoots at me.
Oh no! Look at the bridge! I should try and do some quick saves.
No. Well, that's unfortunate.
I may have blown myself up.
It do be like that. Oh. Oh shit. No. Oh god. I found a very bad spot to hide in. Okay. Where's the targets? Wait. So, oh, one up there, one in front of me. Okay. Fire explosives. You good?
Yeah,
Nice.
I get it. I did, okay.
Right. Let's see. How do I? Oh, that's easy. Ah! That wasn't easy.
That's easy and then immediately dies is crazy.
He shot the freaking explosive barrel out of my hand. Yes! Okay. I'm severely stuck. Who even needs tools? when you have high explosives spread around for some unknown reason. Alright. Let's see, so we have one more over there. That's a ways to go. Nice.
Oh. Oh, I might be fucking dead here. Oh, no, I'm fine.
No. Let's go. It's not what I'm supposed to destroy here. Oh, I see. Oh no.
Oh, it's coming for you.
Yep. She's very unfortunate. Damn it. Nice. Thank you, helicopter. Who needs tools when you got the helicopter to do the damage for you?
Nice. Okay, now we just need to get out of here.
Yeah,
To
that one might
beautiful
be a little
fucking
bit more
Egypt.
difficult. You know, the whole helicopter running circles around me is a tad bit of a problem.
Have you asked it not to do that?
Yeah, and you decided to turn to rockets this time around. No! She's... Bro, change targets sometimes, what the fuck?
I'm in the escape boat.
Yeah, that's cool. That explains why he keeps trying to kill me.
Mm-hmm. I.
Okay, I'm almost there. Oh no. Ooh, that's bad.
Nice.
Yeah, that was an experience. Jesus. Hellish. The worst. Man, we're just winning.
We speed ran that.
Yeah.
Okay, what we got?
Um,
Unfavor. Oh.
we're going back.
Can someone translate this for me? Is there anyone in chat that can translate this?
Translate
Buenos
what? I can't see.
dias.
Hello. I can't see the rest though.
Me trabajo
My job.
isla estocástica. Oh, me no lots.
Necesito un
Necesito
favor.
un favor. Grande problema. I wonder what that means. With some guy, idiot.
Senor de la droga. Idioto.
Vegan.
Necesito venganza.
Por favor.
Carol,
That means please.
grande.
The por favor. Please.
Yeah, she needs us to sink a yacht.
Oh, big boat.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you know what a yacht is.
Yeah. Yacht. I've never heard it pronounced
Yacht.
like that.
Well, how do you pronounce it?
Yacht.
Yacht. Oh.
Is that it? Over there?
Yes, that's the one.
Wow,
Viva la resistance!
I hit the trees with that.
You ran out of ammo?
Huh? Yeah, there's like 3 shots in that.
See.
Wow. I wonder if there's any valuables.
Yeah. I mean, you can check. You can get on it.
I
Damn,
can't
that
get
shit
on
does a
it.
lot.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, perfect. Does it take damage from that?
Some of the stuff in here does.
Let's see. Ooh. Damn it.
I guess those like pipe bombs are just added for the last level. In the places that they were. The other stuff is like here, but
You got anything that can...
I got 1 shotgun bullet.
I've dropped a couple of trees
Cables
on
and
it.
planks.
Oh, that doesn't help us. Is there anything else around here? Oh, like one, nothing. Ooh. Let's proceed.
I have 24 fucking cable. Oh my god. I know what I'm gonna do with this fucking cable if it keeps giving me any more.
Do tell.
Aha, pipe bomb.
What?
Oh.
Apparently there was a fire somewhere. And killed
And you
me.
were dying to it.
Yeah, that shocked me the most, I think.
Alright, this time I'll knock the tree out of the way so I can actually fucking hit that. Totally extreme friendly what she wants to do with that game. Don't worry about it.
Nah. It's gotta be stream friendly, isn't it? There's a wall here which ruins all my fun.
Since you've been gone. Say. Since you've been gone. I can't breathe for the first time. Alright, that's all those shots. There's probably other turrets around the island as well.
I mean, if you find one, I can drag it there.
I'm pretty sure there's more than one. Oh, BK, thank you for the like.
Let's see if I can scrape it against the rocks. I don't know if that would work though, but it's worth a try. I wish we had thrusters, vehicle thrusters for this.
Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. Moving on, yeah, yeah. Missing you. Now I get what I want. Since you've been gone, you blew it out of sight, out of mind. Oh. Oh, nice. You did that.
Yeah. That's so stupid. Okay, I'll
I
take
got
it.
some bombs now, too.
Yay.
Alright, where are we leaving?
The way we came, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I just dragged it across the wall until it disappeared.
Hey, if it works. I think that's the
Yeah.
best part of this game is that there's not necessarily a clear answer as to, you know, what is right and what is the wrong way of
Yeah,
solving
it
the
has that InSim
puzzle.
approach to it.
You comfy there, Ghost? Nice. Coconut.
Nice.
You.
Alright.
Alright, time to head back home. Ah,
Yo.
we get our stuff back.
Yeah. We came home with
Oh
the
my
money.
fucking
Oh
God.
my god. We are a savant. Unfortunately, all we get is a cash reward.
Adios. Oh, nice. Money. Oh, look at all my items! Yes! Building me up to break me down. What? What the fuck? This is sledgehammer, bro.
Huh.
What the
That's a
fuck?
sturdy TV.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Whoa!
What's the warranty on this? Alright.
Holy shit.
Oh, it stopped. My eyes. Alright.
We got like 3,700. Anything you want to upgrade? We can add another second of
Sorry.
duration for the blue tide. It's like $800.
Yeah, let's do that. Can upgrade some of our explosives, I suppose.
You want to upgrade the
Or-
nitroglycerin?
Yeah. I think that would be kind of
Okay.
cool.
Never seem to come around the sweetest. Let's go. We have 72 shots in the shotgun now. That's like
Nice.
3 crowning
That's like-
kings.
7 to Rebab.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, well, we got breakthrough. Okay, we need a vehicle.
Oh, fuck.
We need to go retrieve a vehicle from the canal.
Oh, that sounds like something we could totally do because we are so, good.
What's up, guys?
Military truck got stuck in the Furman Canal. Mr. Van needs it for his secret private vehicle parts to the escape vehicle parts. Okay, brother. There's a crack in this wall.
Wait, there are no alarms?
Oh, we just need to show that we are skillful, I suppose. Which we totally are, aren't we?
What if we just cleared the canal?
I mean, I guess that would work. The attack. Oh, it is. What the fuck is this? What the hell is this supposed to be?
Wait, can we even? Or you're just moving straight through it.
Trying to figure out how we Oh, I see.
Figured it'd be the other way.
No, that's not. I mean, that's it, but that's not it.
Oh, we gotta
there's-
take it off and then drive it all the way back, right?
Kind of. The thing is, this is like one part of like a big thing.
I'm going to the other end.
Like, I could try turning this, I just don't know how I can make it go on land.
Steady on.
That finish would be...
Well, these are heavy.
Oh. Yeah, okay. There's gotta be some other way we do this. There literally ain't no way we're driving these.
Oh. Well, I might have to reload.
What happened? What happened?
Unless you can come over here. If you can come over here, we might be able to pick up the tires.
way.
But I'm getting hurt by the cold water.
What the way? What the way? Okay. Ouch. Oh. How did that happen? Okay, grab it.
I got it. Careful, because you're getting hurt by the cold water. Oh, fuck. Oh, let go.
Oh. Okay. Oh, are they all stuck together?
Yeah.
Oh, can you hold... Can we just attach a cable to it? Wait. Ah!
Oh, nice. That works. Sick. Hello, Chris. How's it going?
Alright, get it. Up, up, up! These are highly elastic. Wait, there's one stuck. Can you pull back a bit? There's a low key part. Oh, there we go. Alright, go.
Nice.
We're all good.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I got a simple tactic here, right? Bear with me.
You know, it's a lot smarter than what I was gonna do. I was gonna use planks.
It's almost there. Almost there. Just a little bit. Just need to get this out of the way. Okay. Cut this. Ah. Think you could do it?
This other side needs. Oh. That
Perfect.
works.
Yep.
I'm gonna save. Hello, Gallander.
That's
How's
the
it
plan.
going?
Damn.
Okay.
This is the easiest one, by the way, I think. Genuinely. We are so cooked when it comes to the others. Oh, maybe not, actually. Oh my god, look at this contraption here. It's a two-parter. Oh, but the problem is, how the hell do we get this to the other side? Oh, shit. You know, maybe that plank idea ain't that silly. Because we're gonna have to bridge the gap some way anyways. There's no other way to get past that place. How good are you at bridge building?
I play Poly Bridge.
Can you poly bridge across this gap over here? Oh, that one should be actually pretty easy, maybe. I don't think this is drivable, sadly.
Oh. What the fuck happened to it? Oh, it's a part, right. Oh.
Yeah, and it's at the bottom.
Oh, right, okay.
Where am I?
Right,
Oh. So we need to get it across over here. This is the place. How exactly? That part I couldn't tell you. Questionable. I will say. I dig the spirit.
Fast.
What are you gonna do with that though? You gonna try to drag it?
Yeah,
Okay.
but the cable is...
Pull it a little closer. Damn, it just goes, dude. Okay. Let's see. So. Oh,
Wait,
it's
maybe we
just-
can...
it's-
Maybe... Wait.
I don't know about that, but sure.
Ito! Okay, we tried it again, but this time it's within the fucking car.
No, I keep dropping in the water. Do I put out this fire?
I mean, I don't think it matters.
I don't know, it just annoys me. I don't think I can. It's a big fire. Big fire for my big
We make
lighter.
the planks a little bit longer. She's a
Did
bit
work.
less snack back.
Snack back. That's what I do whenever I'm hungry. Alright. This looks so dumb. Alright. I'm gonna cut off the cables. Wait. There's still cables on it. Okay, that's one. And I think you should be good. Is it working?
I don't think it's working.
Okay, wait, whoa. Actually, no, don't wait, just keep pulling. I'm gonna break the ice. Oh, you're stuck! You're literally stuck, you're not moving. Like, you're not even dragging.
Oh.
Alright,
I just don't think I have the horsepower.
yeah, plan B.
What's our plan B?
We use the crane to
Okay.
lift it up. Because it's a two-parter job. One of us needs to be in one thing, one of us needs to be in the other. So, like, remove everything that you've done over there.
Okay.
What? Alright. Question is, do you want me to be...
Bamzuki's kingdom looking ass.
Oh my god. Fence is gonna be the death of me.
What?
think this can reach.
No.
Yeah, that.
You would have to
Yeah,
go in
that's-
reverse, probably. And also, let me...
Yeah,
Here.
please level that. Beware explosives. Okay. This would be a lot easier to reverse it if it wasn't so long.
There we go.
A second. This is stupidly long. What she said. Okay, can you get in the crane and, you know, angle it so I don't scrape the walls? Good enough. Alright. How close are we to... Where is it?
That's a good question. Where is it?
What the fuck? Oh, it's here. Okay, I see it. Alright. I'm gonna set the support legs in. Lower the beast down. Okay, we're supported. Because I think we can grab it.
That's
Where
as
I am.
low as
This
it
is
can
where you
go.
need to be. Can you lower the hook?
No, it just is raised lower. You might have to cable it to the hook.
Fuck me. Alright, give me a second. I'm dying. Let me warm up a bit. Do some squats. Alright. Let's see. Alright, cable in. If this fucking thing would stand still. This is hell. Okay, it's attached.
Okay, you might wanna you're probably gonna have to back out, and I'll lift it up at the same time
Alright, but
because it's
I'm gonna have to take off
underneath
the support.
the fucking thing.
It's also still
Okay.
tied to it. Ooh!
Put down the supports.
The pudding. Okay,
Okay.
we're supported. All right, we need to cut that off now.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
All right.
You're just gonna have to be really careful driving.
No,
that
that's therein lies the problem. I don't know how we're supposed to get this there because there's no road we can take.
I'm stuck. Oh my god.
As you can observe, the only path there is through here, which is not exactly very good for our.
Oh no, I think what we need to do. I'm gonna quick load, by the way, because fucking half the vehicle is destroyed. But I think we could probably drive forward a
Yes.
bit, pop it down, and use another car to tow it along.
That's a plan. All right. I'm gonna get the supports up. Fuck, that's a freaking wrecking ball. Alright, good enough? Do you want me to move it a bit?
It should be fine.
Lovely.
There we go.
Okay, we can drag it with the fish tank now, the fish car. It's just out of the way because we're gonna need space for when you bring the other one. Actually, I can bring the other one.
Wait, maybe so. Okay, with the other one.
Yeah, this one's kind of ass as well.
Well, no, we just do the same thing. We cable it with that thing. Pull
With
it
the crane?
out. Yeah, pull it out and just drive it around.
Okay. Let me get the crane.
My only... issue is actually we don't want to be driving that way. We want to be driving on the bottom of the map.
Why?
I mean, it looks a little bit more difficult driving on that left side. On the top side, sorry.
Well, where are we driving on the bottom of it? Like, I can't see much road for us to go
The
through.
forest, because if you look at the top, you're gonna primarily be driving through forest. Oh wait, no, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Ignore me. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. Ignore me. Ignore
like,
me. I'm like, what?
Forest? What?
Yeah,
It's just
no, there's a
hills, bro.
bridge.
Okay.
My bad. My bad. Oh, you should just be able to straight up hook that, maybe. Oh no.
There is a high assumption of that. Can you? Okay, I'll try. Let's see. Okay, raise lower.
Yeah, press space. Wait. Now. There you go, you got it.
Okay, I'm lifting. Is this still attached? No.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, well, sorry, to the crane, yes.
yeah, to the thing, yeah.
No.
Okay, lifting up the supports, and just like that.
You're stuck
I
on the
killed the fish
house! You're stuck
killed
on
the fish
the
car.
house!
I know that as well. I can't back. Oh.
I'm gonna have to...
Oh, my parking's great, apparently.
Holy shit.
See, this is why this is a two-person vehicle. Because I need someone to move the thing so I don't accidentally... No! Don't accidentally use it as a wrecking ball, I was gonna say. Alright, okay. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Lovely.
Alright.
I'm just gonna park this here. Okay, let's lower the bridge first before we make
I
any
did.
other...
I did.
You lower the next bridge? Awesome. Alright,
Yeah.
well, we just need to start moving them.
There's cars here.
Yeah, these look like the kind of cars that would pull that. I'm down. Let's see how it goes. Get this bad boy hooked up. This will do me, thanks. Alright. Kabel. Ding. Dong. Hello. Oh god, this is leafy at best. Ugh. Well. Wouldn't call it perfect, but it gets the job done. Oh, but it will murder the bridge. Scheiße. Yeah, we got a problem.
Hmm?
We got a problem. This will rip through that bridge like it's made out of cheese.
Have you tried asking it not to?
I did, and it told me to go fuck myself, so I don't think that works.
Fries sound good. Good job
Drop me
today.
a quick save.
Big proud of you. Enjoy your fries.
Here.
Cheese bridge? I thought you just spelled burger wrong, honestly. Thank you yourself, cat check art.
Oh, I lost the car.
Okay.
Alright, let's try this again with a little bit less accidental damage. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Are you still stuck on?
Hmm. Marvel of Engineering, listen here. I am doing my best.
Oh, trust me, I'm glad you're not looking my way. Genuinely, this could not be going worse.
Listen,
Alright, fuck.
they just not understanding of the
laws of
plan
physics,
here.
of course.
My plan is actually so good, and it's gonna
I
work
believe you.
first try. Yeah.
Did work first try?
Yeah, the
Awesome.
you two maybe pick this up a wee bit. Okay, mine is
Yes!
also technically like a little bit of a two-parter, I think, because I need.
What?
One sec.
No! I can't believe that just happened. That's so sad.
Do you need me to reload?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Oh no. Alabama, how's it going? We're all the way back at the fucking.
I need to like do a couple of things this time around to make sure all's good, ends good. It's big brain time. Okay.
Oh, it's the wrong way anyway. God damn it.
Okay.
Can I
Oh,
save?
this doesn't move. Yeah. Shit.
Okay. Don't worry, guys. I got my license from a fox.
It's got the license.
No.
What happened?
The
That
cable's
was such a
like...
freaking... No.
Oh, the cables are not where I thought I put them. Ah, what do you mean? Ugh. Okay, what way do I want?
Yes!
Hmm.
I managed to bring one. Can I get a save? Thank you.
No worries. This one is difficult because it needs to be on a certain way, otherwise the car can't take it.
What?
Because it's really heavy, but it has wheels on it. But I tried putting the cables on it, but if they weren't underneath enough, then it wouldn't move anyway. But then when I tried to, I put it on the floor and now it tipped over and I'm trying to put it back the way it was and...
Okay, I'm coming to assist. It's not the wheels, it's just the other one, right?
It's the one... No, yeah, it's the other one. The wheels will
Okay.
be piss easy.
Okay. I'm on the way, providing assistance. It's what I do, John.
Such a lonely day.
I have to patch the bridge a little bit because, as I said, this thing tore holes through it. Okay, on the way.
Oi! Oi! Hello, princess. How's it going? Day of my life. And if you go...
Okay, the winged hussars arrived.
I wanna go... Oh my god, good. Okay, I don't have to hopefully drive the car, then you can just take it. Because
Yep.
basically, you see how this has wheels?
I see how that has wheels, yes.
So, you can actually drive this one. But it needs to be the right way, which is what I put it at, and then I tried connecting it to the car, and then driving it, and it flipped over again, and I
see,
you know, that
I see.
works. That works. No worries, you don't have to apologize for not talking. That's okay.
Get the
I
wheels.
just want to be here to chill, and that's fine. Yeah, I'll go get the wheels. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. The most loneliest day of my life. Big stretch. appreciate it. I'm glad you like the model. Garanko did a really nice job illustrating it.
Shit. Yes.
Alright, let's attach these
Just-
to like a car
Just like that.
rather than this. This is slow. Should I talk too much? Oh my god,
No,
never mind.
no,
This car cannot fucking... It's stuck.
I help.
No, this car just cannot... Okay, never mind. We'll take that. Hope it'll fit.
I'm smart.
I'm sorry you feel bad, but you don't have to, like... It's no... What is it? Water off my back or whatever? It's a tight fit, but it works. What's this game about? Teardown. We're committing crimes, basically. We have to do a bunch of shit. And to get it, it's like a puzzle game. You have to, like, you know... So, for example, if you have to do something that is timed, you have to plan out routes and stuff like that, and
Okay, you
all
gotta
this,
back
that, and the
away a
other.
little
Right
bit.
now, we are just trying to fucking steal, I don't know, take a bunch of car parts, but they're really heavy and very awkward places, so you basically use the environment and your tools to your best of your ability. No skin off my back.
No water off the duck's back.
Oh no.
What? Oh, you did it too, didn't you?
Oh,
Okay,
Snowy,
okay,
how's
okay,
it going?
okay. I got this. I got you.
Ooh, cheesy fries. Well, you could bring the crane back.
No,
Go
no,
take
no,
it and then bring the
listen.
crane back and then just pull me out. Or that works. Actually, holy
Yeah,
shit.
sorry. Wait. Now don't drive because I need to cut the wires.
I'm driving, don't worry.
What do you mean I'm driving? Don't worry. What did I just say?
Oh, who's this fucking pillock that's parked in the middle of the road? Get out of here!
Bro, I came to help you, okay?
Get out of here.
God damn it!
You need a hand.
Well, this is broken now.
Oh no, the wheels are stuck. 1 second. Okay.
We're stuck anyways because I need to get another car to pull this off the way because it's broken.
Okay, don't worry, I got this.
This is gonna be great.
I can flip. Are these wheels? Oh, no, I'm stuck on something. What am I stuck on?
It's a good thing there is no shortage of utility vehicles here.
What am I stuck?
Check for cables, I don't know.
Oh, wait. That's what I'm stuck on. There we go. Don't worry.
I'm trying.
Fuck. I tried. Oh! I did it! Well,
Nice.
if only someone hadn't have shot it off. You could still use that vehicle. That's crazy. Okay, but what if...
I despise those words at this point. Like, genuinely. Ah, yes, a dirty little patch of snow can block an entire car. I love this. What are you doing?
My best.
How's that going?
Hey, I've moved it.
Okay. Ringing the big boy stuff.
Surprised to see a stream extension posting links to it? Wait, to what?
Okay. Wait, stop. Stop. Please. For the love of God. Okay.
What if we just threw it in the river for funsies?
No. Okay, needs to have a little bit of pressure. Just a little bit of tension. Just a little. It doesn't want to attach! What the? I'm out of cables!
What do you want attached?
I'm
I
trying
have 7 cables.
I
I have 7 cables.
Okay, try to tie the thing to the front of the... I forgot what the fuck it's called.
These are some amazing instructions, wow.
You know what? I'm out. Fuck you. I'm out.
Damn it, need
I'm
the cables!
I'm leaving.
Oh yes, your avatars, yeah. Yeah, there was a big worry about it. We better go because something malicious was going on with... What are you stuck on?
What am I stuck on?
Oh, God. You know what? This is what we need to do this instead. There we go. And just do this. There we go. What is this? Who parked here? Yeah, sorry, there was a big worry about it, because, I can't remember what it was in particular. It was, one of them was, like, compromised, question mark, and things were being posted through accounts because of obviously, the integration and whatnot. And I remember, because I distinctly remember we had stream avatars off for a wee bit because we were worried it was going to be one of those.
It's stuck. What the hell, dude? What are you doing?
Taking a swim. Waiting for this fucking obstacle to get out the fucking way.
It would if I could move the freaking car.
Right,
I can't.
here.
It's... Okay. Alright.
There you go.
Let's see now. Wait for it. See if I can give it a little bit of a lift. Mother fluffer. Okay. Okay, I got through. We're good. Thanks. You can go back to your vehicle now. I hit the pole. Don't take the route I'm taking, by the way. Word of advice. I wonder...
You still have so far to go!
No, we're good. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what route am I supposed to take? This is the road.
No, it's not. That's the funny haha kind of thing. There's another road.
You want me to turn? Oh, you destroyed fucking every... No, this is still not like a clear path.
I tore down a house, but the environment... Like, it sucks moving through here.
And this looks like it sucks as well. What are you talking about?
What do you mean there's a clean little road? What sucks about it? It's a beautiful little green tree, you know, like Bob Ross. I'm fucking good. I got it.
Look, I'm here.
Let's go. Alright, let's get out of here.
Oh my foot. Holy shit. Seems fine though. Yeah, this was like I want to say it was like 2 years ago now, probably that that happened. The whole thing where like there were applications posting as the streamer, maliciously. I remember stream avatars. There was one in particular that was like really like definitely the cause. Hello, Irons. How's it going? Just go fucking Mosin.
I was actually playing a game like a month ago or something, and I got a Mosin in it. I was like, oh, that's a Mosin. Cheered me up for like 2 seconds.
Hmm.
Brilliant.
Mr. Wu is back.
Oh my god, he's out of prison.
What the hell? It's been a while. I was
What?
hoping I wouldn't need to reach out to you again, but it's been a bit complicated. I lost my job at the mall. Boss was a maniac anyway. Bit of financial trouble here. Bought the abandoned Lee plot to realize an old dream. Racing a Wonderland theme park. Something happened. It's a side mission. I think we're gonna go steal Christmas decorations.
Yeah, you can turn around before we do that if you want.
Uh-oh. I was reading a chat message. I mean, I was. It's an email. I'm okay. I'm okay. I hope that was good.
No, they got security robots that trigger the alarm if we are detected.
We have to be secret.
Okay, well, we steal at least 4 Christmas decorations from Gordner's Wonderland. Carry them to your van. Watch out for security robots that will trigger the alarm. Okay, where's the decorations? All over the mall. Lovely. What are you doing? Why are you bombing it?
Felt like it.
No, you don't see me. No, you don't see me. No, you don't see me. Yeah, I told you you don't see. No, 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 no.
What?
No, you don't see.
What
No,
the fuck?
no,
However,
no.
there appears to be a fire alert for some reason.
Oh, I wonder why. No, you don't see me. No, no. Yes, I'm out. No, no, no.
Oh.
Oh, that's your problem, Chief. I got the decorations. I mean, we were kind of screwed anyways because the top of the mall is on fire.
That's funny.
So, funny enough, if you hold something in front of their eye, they can't alarm anything.
Cool. What you hide and the bitterness inside.
Oh my god, this is the most Skyrim thing I've ever seen.
The old
I
bucket on
can't
the head.
believe I did it. You can put a plank on their eye and they're technically blind.
Oh.
Okay, not when there's 2 of them though. When there's 2 of them, the other one can see you.
Me when I lie. Are we gonna go around and plank them all?
I don't know. We'll see how long the planks last because I don't think they're permanent either. We could just blow them up, honestly, and throw them in a ditch. We need a ditch. Do we have a ditch? We don't have a ditch. That's a bit problematic. Oh well.
Get planked, loser.
Yep, it's like we sharks, but instead of flipping them, we just put the plank on their faces. Like Gerland.
Let's see what I'm supposed to steal. There we go. Oh, you're not planked.
It's temporary. They're gonna eventually rip it off. So
Okay.
okay, I got one. You can save. I got one of the things. Lovely. Okay. The two are upstairs. Very upstairs.
Oh,
Oh, you may have clipped something else.
there's a bell. I feel the hunter and I'm the prey. You lick your lips as you walk away. Oh, the Christmas trees on the fucking roof.
Oh, that's fun.
It's a bell.
Oh, fuck. The rerolled.
The
It saw me.
smells of the mad survivor. Jezebel. No. I'm not here. Haha, fucking sucker. Alright, do we have to take this all the way over there? God fucking damn, okay.
Yep.
What? God fucking damn it. I couldn't get through the glass in time.
No!
Sorry.
Oh no! Oh.
They don't know. Betrayer. Dude, carrying this is like awkward as shit.
Oh yeah, all of them are like that. But the Gurland, the thing is specifically a pain.
Fancy seeing you here.
Aye. Okay, we got 3 more. There is the the star on the Christmas tree on the roof. That might be the easiest one, honestly.
Yeah.
And the robot's there. Eat rockets, bozo! Okay. Oh, it's not one of these, eh? Okay. No, you don't see it.
Okay.
Just like a spy movie, baby! No!
Let's go. As Pez. Oh, these ones without the timers are pretty nice.
Yeah, way less stressful. Then again, not a lot of planning. Oh,
Just go in
that's
with the
right,
flow.
And the robots are kind of a nice little funny change of pace.
Betrayer. Sick. Sick nasty.
Sick nasty. Just like that.
Hell
Pace,
yeah.
pace.
5 minutes? It felt a little bit longer than that, honestly, but you know,
Well,
we're
we
pros,
did
I
like
guess.
redo a couple of times.
Doesn't it count those?
I don't think it does. I think it just counts from without those in the count, from like when the save started, kind of thing.
We got another side mission. We're gonna collect some tools.
Ooh. So
Oh, we're at the robot place again.
oh, fun. We're gonna get shot again.
Half a liter of chalky milk after a fuck ton of cheesy fries. Dude, my stomach is bubbling at the thought of that.
I mean, I still would, but yeah, that's fair.
I always feel sick when I drink chocolate milk.
Chalky.
It doesn't stop me, like, but
Oh,
it's
this
because
is
I always drink too much. Is this a new
one of
place?
those. Think
Go,
so.
Whitney. On the road doing 10 toes. Like my toes. Man, thought I froze. I see a pink girl in a pose. If she ain't on it, I ghost. Man, look at your nose. You donut.
Okay, this
Nose long like garden hose.
This is timed. We're back to the good old stuff.
You told me to take off your jacket. I said, babes, man, it's not hot. Your body would complain. I'm not like lactose intolerant or anything. I just can't imagine that my stomach would be happy at that kind of diet.
With that flow, you're lactose intolerant. Oh, this is gonna be so ass.
The thing goes grrrra, pa pa ka ka ka, skitty pa pa pa, and a boop boop brrr boom. Skia. Doo, doo. Boom. That was close. Let me know if you need me to save at any point. Ghost, can you stop playing with the wire? You're being evicted now.
He truly is the ghost in the wire. Okay.
Claws are getting long. We're gonna have to cut them soon. Yeah, I think we'll click nails later. Became lactose intolerant, I think it would low-key be the last straw, but you can get things like Lactaid. There's lots of ways around it. Do you need me to save?
No, I do not need to save because I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do this. Oh, this is so cursed. Oh, this map is so cursed. What the frick, dude?
Aha.
Okay, where's the last one? Oh, I see the last one.
You shit yourself to being tolerant.
Well, I mean, fair enough. Shit.
You know what my favorite thing is like when people say, well, back in the olden days, no one had any intolerances, and it's like, well, no, people just fucking died.
Or just shat themselves.
People got shit like dysentery and dead ass just died.
Bro, that ass was so dead. What the fuck? What did you supposed to grab here? Oh, this is so ass. Okay. Then what? Hi.
Wait, where's our extract? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
7 meters above us.
Wait. There's a yellow that I can't see.
What do you mean?
I only see 3.
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh no. Yeah, no, there's. I see all of them. Scroll out
I have.
and go low. There's 2 of them on the bottom side, one next to
Mm-hmm.
each other, one above, one below.
Oh, wait, I see where it is. Yeah.
Yep.
What a
This is
fuck
so.
ass. Oh. I have a feeling
This
that's
is
probably
so.
where you're gonna have to start for someone.
Here's a problem. I kind of have it slightly mapped out. I have no clue how I get up to the extract if I start up top. Genuinely, no, not even one slight clue.
Planks.
No. Even with planks and on drugs, I don't think I make that.
Wait, where are you ending?
Down here, where I'm at here. I start there,
Oh,
go
that's a
up top.
lot lower than I thought.
Yep. And there's no way to crack a path with like explosives. That's the first thing I tried. Unless...
Rocket, yeah.
Honestly, not the worst idea in the world, actually. What if that's not a bad idea?
Oh, wait. Oh, this is the... Oh, okay. Are you at the extract?
No.
The place where you're finishing?
Yep.
Okay, and it's there. Wait. Okay,
That idea didn't work. Like, in theory, okay, in theory you could plank across this wall in like a semi-fancy way, I suppose. Maybe better than what I did here, but still. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was my
That's
problem
too
as well.
steep.
Yep. This is going well.
Is this not like an elevator?
Is it?
This looks like an elevator. Yeah, ding dong. Also, let me do this.
Oh, this is an elevator. Oh, this is so slow, though. Okay. Fucking age up while being here. Yeah, and this drops me over here, so I just need to... Right to the
Oh,
extract.
that was wrong gun. Glad I didn't suffer anything too much from that. Alright, I need to go plan out whatever my route is.
Yeah. I think I kind of got mine down-ish.
Yeah, yeah. Ding dong. Just gonna have to take a lot
Ish.
of the drugs.
Yep.
Ding dong. Ding dong.
See if I can shorten it somehow.
Oh, this is nice. Okay. Hmm. The third one all the way at the bottom.
Right, hit me with a save.
Uh.
Thank you. Huh. BRB, one moment.
In here. Oh. Hi. Hi. Hello, Brandon. How's it going? Oh, it is. Okay. Lord have mercy. Your Discord account was hacked. I appreciate the lurk. Sorry to hear that your Discord account got hacked, though. Um... Can I just do this? Oh, Hannah. Thank you for the 135 stream streak. How's it going? Hope you're feeling a bit better today.
Alright, what I miss?
I'm trying to plan this fuck-ass route. Okay. Getting back to the fucking extract is gonna be,
An exercise.
yeah, pretty
Ooh.
much.
Where's your final stop before the...
I was hoping to be at that factory there, so like I would have to come up here to where your final stop is.
the factory down below the last one?
Yeah, so there's
yellow
like,
one.
yeah, this one here.
Ooh,
I don't even know how I'm
that's-
gonna get there yet. I've only just kind of really figured out where they all are.
I mean, you dig a hole and just
Barely
drop.
walk right now. I'm sorry to hear that.
There's an elevator here.
The elevator's so slow.
Yep. Oh, is it my elevator? No, it's not. It's another elevator. But yeah, this could get you up right at the extract, I think. But it's slow as in.
Hello, Unknown. How's it going? You're playing Teardown.
Tear it down.
Tear it down!
Tear it down.
Uh...
Oh, damn. This place is huge.
Yeah, it's massive. I start there. 'Cause can't unless I like jump down here. Wait.
Oh, so this
Yeah, I
is
didn't
your
think
quote-unquote
so.
first one. Here.
Can't
at least it
destroy the roof. You were able to get a haircut, and it was a good one? That's good to hear. I still need to get mine. Yeah, blowing everything up is really satisfying in this game. I can't... There's fucking stuff I can't actually cut through, so...
Nitroglycerin doesn't work on it either, does it?
Let me see, where am I? That's the nitroglycerin. Oh, but that worked anyway. Yeah, because I think it's because it's under the mountain. See if I can. Yeah, the ceiling in this place. Yeah, okay. That's fine. This is the best I can do with it. That a rocket launcher? Is that a rocket? Yeah, it is.
The rocket in your pocket.
Is that a rocket in your pocket?
Crazy. Man, this is ass. Your route is so much ass over here. Holy shit.
Yes. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'm really thinking.
I like have a half-assed idea, maybe. I fucked it. So you don't have to worry about that half-assed idea. So
Down here.
man,
What?
I was halfway through a bridge.
Sorry. Well, I need to, like, somehow... I don't even know. The yellow paint is diabolical. I need the yellow paint! Or are you insinuating I should start from the bottom and work to the top?
I am not insinuating. That sounds like a freaking insane idea, honestly.
Just need to figure out where to jump out there.
Okay. So, what I am insinuating is that you could theoretically do this here fairly easily. Get these two at least. Get the start off, if anything. My only...
Yeah, don't worry, I'm working on, I love nitroglycerin.
It's pretty funky, not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, funny yellow paint reference. Okay. The annoying part of this is just me going back up to check if this is okay for me to do. So the idea
Yep.
is I jump out of there, down to here, through this rubble, pick this up, and then fuck knows how I'm going to
No.
get to.
Come back up. Fully up, because you need to do the yellow one first.
Yeah,
So you can do yellow.
that's what I'm gonna do. Yellow to the other white, and then jump
Yep.
out all the way down there. But then I need to figure out how to get to the extract.
You take the elevator. That's the only one.
Yeah, but I need to find out where that is.
It's that's easy. I can show you what that is. Also, I bridged this. If you wanna like rush here, go straight for it. I don't know if that helps or not.
Oh, I was gonna do. Oh, you're right. It's probably faster than that.
I think.
If I just take this and then.
And then just go down. I mean, you can rip a hole through it, right over here, for example, and bam.
Well,
You know, and just
I was gonna get
Boom.
the other yellow. But I could
Oh.
start at the yellow and then do it that way
Yeah,
instead.
you can start at the highest yellow, go white. This one is kind of annoying.
Okay, if I'm starting at the yellow, there's no reason for me to be like... Start at this yellow.
Is the other yellow? Oh. Wait. Okay. Do a little bit
It's a
of
self-care
testing.
check, Drew.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I love
solid
this
rock.
game.
Oh, that is solid rock. Okay, that sucks.
Are you trying to shoot down the ceiling?
But yeah, I'm trying to figure out which part of the ceiling can be shot down.
Here.
So you can just
Like
drop
that.
straight over here. I mean, there's a shit ton of
And
rubble
then-
as well, but that's nothing a leaf blower and some nitroglycerin can't deal with.
Pick this up and then... Okay, and then from here, where do I go?
That's the question, because you got one more yellow to clear. Right?
Well, no. I will have this... this will be my last one.
Oh, so you're gonna go for...
From here to the extract.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
fucking-
I'm gonna start the yellow, go to white, then go to this yellow.
So wait,
and then to
yellow, white,
extract.
yellow, yellow. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm dumb. I was counting wrong. All right, so from here, this is your last one. This is the one you need to get to the extract from.
Yeah.
Here is the elevator. And we clonk this. God.
This is...
There was a hole.
wait, am I supposed to get off at that one?
That's what I was gonna check. Check where that puts you. Is it any closer to the spawn? Can you get to the spawn from there?
Oh, then I'd have to go up the stairs and then...
But doesn't the third floor get you closer?
I
On the one you went on initially?
don't know.
Still takes a lifetime. Coming, wait.
I fall down through the hole.
Yep. God, this
I have
is
an
slow.
idea.
Okay, yeah, this gets you right here. See, this is where the thing is. Look,
Okay, I have an idea though.
crazy.
Oh, I'm fine.
I'm sending it down. Can I not come down,
Okay,
please?
okay,
God
okay.
damn it! And I'm dropping at the second floor. Oh shit, we're taking the same elevator.
Oh, I can't put. Are you kidding me?
You can't put the thrust. I don't think it would affect it anyways.
No.
I think we're
Fuck.
cooked regardless, Chief.
We might be. I mean, we can
Alright,
give it
I'm
a
going-
go.
Yeah, I'm going to my place. Mine's also freaking climb and have to do.
Ugh. I think ideally, really, I should be starting at the bottom and going to the top, but we'll see how this works.
We shall see. Alright, I'm in position.
Yeah, wait, bear with me. You playing the mouse PI game?
Me?
Mm.
I
The
have
boomer
checked it.
shooter.
I'm not playing it yet, but it's on the backlog. I got like
Mm.
so much stuff to do. Let's start like 3 different things.
Mm.
But it's there. It's there. Yeah, looks funny. Looks more like a boom shoot with very little, some detective stuff sprinkled in. But
Yeah. Are you ready?
yeah. Oh,
Okay.
don't forget to drink your Blue Tide. Oh, cumbersome. Oh, why are you this way?
Oh Lord, have mercy! I ain't.
What happened?
I'm on the elevator.
Hi.
Making it. We're not making it on this elevator.
No.
It's so slow. Oh no! The best we could probably do is maybe go to floor 2 and then run somewhere, but the elevator is way too slow.
All right. Okay. We gotta plan it. God damn it. This is here. How can we get here fast? Both of us. Hi. Because you need to come from below there, which is so ass.
Yep.
And I got an easier time because I'm on the second floor already with my last one. How many planks do you have? I have 18 left.
Planks F63. What if we use
Okay.
cable for the elevator?
Do you think that's gonna send it?
Alright, where's
leaning up at
where's
the
the this is the elevator. let's do
This
some
is the
testing.
And where would we attach the cables?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I hate this door. Fucking. Hate that door. Okay, I heard the cable. What now? This is such a bad idea. This cannot go well.
Alright.
The fact that it doesn't slow down tells me this is not gonna work.
It's not the... Oh!
You know what I mean? There is, spiritually speaking, there is something this could do. Alright? But it's gonna be stupid.
What if...
Send us back. No, send us back up. What if...
Okay.
Okay. Let me finish and then you can... What if we cut the corners after you get on, and this launches the platform up.
Well, yeah, that's what I was thinking. If we like fucking
Detach
separate
it, yeah.
but there's alright. I mean, we can try. I saved, so
Okay. I'm gonna make sure that it's actually flat enough so it doesn't.
what we have to
flip or
do
something.
though is we have to like probably. I have a feeling that if it's gonna fling us up like that, we're not gonna be able to get it down. So we have to leave like the tiniest bit, and then when we're ready to fling, we
Yep.
blowtorch it.
Okay. I'm gonna freeze this right here with the emergency stop thing.
Oops. I removed one of the cables by accident.
Oh, don't cut the sides. I think the sides are the ones that matter.
Wait. Did you just have to cut it from the box?
Yeah, from the middle square.
Wait.
Where am I? Yeah, I broke the door. Okay. So, what I'm thinking, so it doesn't kill us, is we attach one on each corner that's still here, because one's missing, because you got 8.
Well,
All
here.
right. Okay.
I can kind of fix it.
Okay. Now we go low. Alright.
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna
Corner.
be so good. This is gonna be so good. Alright. And we cut the middle. No, not there. Not there. No. Over here.
Wait, what?
It's only attached to this little square that moves upwards.
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Well.
So how do we not get squished by the laws of
how do you not get
thermodynamics is the question.
It's the momentum.
How do we defeat the laws of physics? And I have an answer to that as well, actually. You know what it is? Planks.
Wait,
planks.
no. What if?
What if what? Oh, what if it launches us up?
In the air, if there's nowhere for us to fucking
Just bang our heads on. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
We gotta widen this a bit, though.
Alright. You know what? Oh no, I only have one fucking shot in my shotgun.
Oh, I have like most of them. Allow me. Okay, what do you think? Good enough? Little corner here.
That should be good enough. Just need to make sure I
Alright,
remove all the
skip.
debris off.
This needs manually removing.
Okay, cable. Oh, cable. Wait.
Okay. What?
Oh no.
I need to reach. Okay. Let's
Well-
test it.
Let's test it.
Sit over. Let me get the spray can. like here should be the places we sit, so they're on either side of this thing.
All right.
Then I'll sit here. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I don't think this.
We can't handle the G-force.
Yeah, I don't think we can. I think
We need to
that
think of a different approach
of a
than the
different
elevator. Then.
approach. All right. Well, second idea is to just create a route, I suppose, to get us up here. Bloody no, that's the problem. Let's see. No, frick. Right. Okay, so where do you start off? So you get over here, you press that, and now you're here.
I'll be a sinner
Okay.
all of my days and waiting for Jesus.
I mean, you do have a ladder here that gets close, but not close enough. You could get on foot till this place where I'm at over here. You can get on foot faster than you will with the elevator. What I'm thinking is we need to get up to that tower there. Ah, it's a long route regardless.
Oh, there's another set of stairs here.
Yeah, but this doesn't get us where we want. Yeah, this would be the place, yeah. We just need to lay the pathway. Might be a bit steep. No? Okay, that gets you over there. Can you make it in time is the question.
God fucking knows.
I need to figure mine out as well while I'm at it. Because mine has become a little bit fucky as well, hasn't it? Yup. Maybe not that bad, actually. Yeah, I think mine's doable as well. Okay. Plank. Plank. Mm. You got it?
Kind of.
That's dicey.
Huh.
Hmm. What?
I think I might have it. I start here,
Yippee.
then I go out here. Take this. Over here. And I leave through here. I can't make it now. Are you kidding me? I think this would definitely be faster in the elevator for sure.
For sure, if we can get them right.
I think I have my route.
Okay. I am ready, I think.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Ready?
Okay. And yeah, go.
I was a little slow on this. Ah, fuck. I fucked up.
I made it. You still got 7 seconds.
No, I fell. I could totally make it though.
Yeah, looks doable.
Alright, ready?
Wait. Yeah, go. Blue Tide is great now, but it flings me on those jumps.
Yeah.
Go!
Let's go. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was 43.
43 minutes.
Damn,
Bro.
boy. Damn.
Looking at the path. Holy shit.
Oh yeah. I don't know how you could have done it starting from below, honestly. Like it's the
That's
same
probably
way.
the way you're supposed to. And you're supposed to probably build like a lot of elaborate. Because like what I did with getting back up was basically I used the stairs and built a bunch of like shortcuts
Mm-hmm.
with the wood planks. So yeah. Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Yeah, we made it.
It just required a wee bit of maneuvering and parkouring.
Maneuvering. And a lot of drugs.
Damn, our place
go.
looks so fancy. Oh wait, we actually $3,000. That's
What?
crazy.
We actually
got-
what?
We got $3,000. Our place looks really good now. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're finally investing the money. God.
That was probably my last one for the day, though. I wasn't gonna stream so long today.
Okay.
But we we got some real fucking doozies. And honestly, I'm like super impressed with again how much content there actually is in this main storyline.
Right. I mean, we
Considering-
also did side stuff, but like we didn't.
Well,
do
yeah,
just,
but like it's a campaign, right? So
Yeah.
yeah,
Last
and
piece.
I can only assume that there's fucking a heap ton of like workshop content for this game.
And DLC.
Oh yeah, we took a look at the DLCs last time, didn't we?
Yeah,
there's
we
a bunch
also
of
have, like,
DLC and stuff.
The workshop content is kind of because it's mostly like random maps, possibly like a weird little fancy game thing. But generally,
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
have
so there's
something.
different game modes and stuff too.
Yeah.
You can play prop hunt. I can't imagine how fucking difficult prop hunt's got to be in this game.
Where everything's with physics. There's the sumo cars thing as well. Yeah.
Driving.
Yeah,
But yeah, thank you so much for joining me today.
it was fun.
Slowly but surely we are getting through this game.
Like a few more months and we're likely gonna finish it.
Hell yeah! I mean, I'm fine taking the time. It's really fun.
Yeah.
It never gets
Alright.
old actually when we kill each other. So you know.
More so we can find more elaborate ways to kill ourselves without really trying, like the G-forces today. That was
I can't believe that worked. That was great. But yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
have a good one, Chief.
You enjoy the rest of your evening. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Please go check out Phantomy. Let me shout him out real quick. Forget this is. Does he have VT on this one? No, there we go. Please go check out Phantomy. Incredibly funny streamer, very entertaining, very dear friend of mine. And it's always very fun to play this game with him. So thank you, Phantomy. I appreciate it. But yeah, as I said before, I was gonna do a shorter stream today anyway. So I hope that is okay. And if it's not, well, unlucky. But that was lots of fun. Love Teardown. Teardown, very good. Fucking damn, oh god, fucking damn it. Even though I am ending, though, if you guys could stick around for just a wee bit longer, I'd really appreciate it. As always, we're gonna go right out into someone because it makes their day seeing your faces, and you get some channel points for doing so. I think I'm gonna say hello to Snowy. I feel like I don't ever get to raid Snowy. Snowy's playing some Mouse PI, which is a game I do intend on playing eventually. As affirmation, I did good today. There you go. We're gonna go say hello to Snowy. I'll probably be lurking in here. I don't want to spoil myself too much, but yeah. I don't have raid message. Don't do raid messages, but if you'd like to pop a hello in the chat, ask Snowy how he's doing. I'm sure he'd really appreciate that. Regardless, please be on your best behavior. Because I'll be there. I'll fucking be there. Okay, so tomorrow's Friday, so I won't be here. Friday is my token day off, so the next time I'll potentially see you guys is Saturday. And I think I said for Saturday we could do some Gazillionaire. If that sounds good, we'll do our Gazillionaire and see what you guys vote for. If you want to do like a hangout or a watch along or something, we'll see. But yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming today. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I certainly did. Thank you for the company. Thank you to my chatters. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to anyone that came by in the raids today who decided to stick around and give me a chance. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. So thank you for that. And thank you again, Phantomy, for playing Teardown with me. For now, you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, noon, or night, wherever you are. Take plenty of good care of yourselves and try your best as always. I will hopefully see you on Saturday. If not, obviously, I'll let you know on the Discord, but Saturday. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Bye-bye.